will go now. I hope my team will be strong enough. I guess we'll find out. What's up, girly pop?
You're back! The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone!
I don't
Welcome
trust
to
these
our
guys.
brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
I don't trust them.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon Games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation,
I love how these two
we're
show the
now
duality of
joining Dual
elation.
Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept
I still don't understand that woman.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Fullwish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and imaginary inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing,
Jesus.
and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Of course, the IPC has the exact number of credits.
And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Oh dear.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were
Bitch
responsible
died and
for
she's
the
still
tragedy.
trying to frame us.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
I don't know. They say Operation Defense, and my mind automatically goes to Kuchiba, and I'm like, I don't trust that hoe.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see.
Oh,
Shame
dear.
on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also,
Preach it, sister.
those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm happy you made it back safely, but somehow, you just don't seem quite the same. Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind.
Grow up and leave her behind for
Don't
March.
tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
No, we're too much of a gremlin to become Don Hung.
No! Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Is turning into Don Hung really that bad? Turning into March might be worse. Oh god.
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore.
Aw.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
I tell her all the things.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Poor Blade. That's right.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Starrail Fest, is actually the Phantas Moon Games arbitrator?
Mm-hmm.
No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
They fooled the Phantasmoon, bro.
And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
Graphia Girly Pop.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part.
Something, something, abundance, something, something.
Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
Good old Dice Hat Man.
Why does the Express have such bad luck?
March, come on. The
By
Astral
this
Express
point,
doesn't get vacations.
Whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
Poor March.
Lord Ravager, at Venessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. It feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
Oh no. It's okay.
Are you okay?
By the power of friendship, we'll be A-okay.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah. I've had a long day.
Which way we go,
I
Girly
should
Pop?
just get some rest.
She always falls asleep on this couch. Looming presence of a Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh breathing in Blade's body, the future of the Phantasmoon games, all these tangled problems had knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're all tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Oh, she out.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
Aw, Space Mom and Space Dad. Hi, Space Mom.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Again, the Express doesn't take vacations. Penacony taught us this. As a nameless, I'm not
From
surprised.
our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this is way too much.
Poor little raccoon.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running
Okay,
again.
Himiko, I
Aside
still
from
want
Pom
to
Pom,
insight
I
check
was the
you
only
something
crew member on
awful.
board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could
I
do
have so many
was
questions
note
for her.
every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager.
This is our third one
But
now,
strangely,
technically?
Now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's Because of you. Because of all of you.
Yeah.
Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
Well, Fantillia's not really dead, but, you know, we still take the W.
The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me,
Oh?
keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
Wasn't Graphia nameless as well, if I'm remembering correctly?
I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
Aw, our space mom is proud of us.
Yeah.
That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Is this how you got the express running again?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life. And found companions I could trust with all my heart.
So are you talking about the real Himiko? Or are you talking about... I don't think it would be Graphia.
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Yeah, how come you never
Because
mentioned it
it's a
before,
long
Space Mom?
story, filled with many memories of my past.
But we want to know.
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the express.
Please
and tell you
do.
everything, bit by bit.
I'm interested in how
All
she
right,
repaired
it's
it.
a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us,
Let's
let-
make
shush.
some coffee.
Make us some coffee. Then
Poor
we'll
Himiko
settle
and her
in
horrible
and
coffee
listen
making
to your
skills.
story.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanessia said to you.
Oh?
Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too.
I wonder what Astat Pramod wanted to say to us when he said that we would find out a more interesting truth. What was the more interesting truth?
According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries.
He is a patient and
the planets he
calculating
targets
man.
all end up destroyed in freak accidents,
Yep.
leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
Yep. Buddy has nothing but time and patience.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
It could, I would think. He's already setting up the pieces. Yeah. How is
That's
she
the
still
first
alive?
of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of
Something,
any
something
long-lived
abundance,
species.
something?
Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Could you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only 2 things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
Interesting.
Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the
Interesting.
Aeon of Elation.
So she's seen both. About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, The IPC tried to salvage the world
I
in
wonder
Canvas,
why.
but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia.
They're over here looking for Ouroboros throughout the Torn Scrolls. That's why.
Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
So she's seen both of them in action. Where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in Canvas best, it's probably
Do
Pearl.
I have to go see
She was
Pearl?
sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she
Oh?
wants to talk to you in private.
Hopefully good news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news.
Oh, no,
She
not
brought a
mung
little
bean
gift
soda.
from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Aye, aye, Space Mom. Hi, pretty peacock lady.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
You okay?
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish.
We won them.
In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You are too kind.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share
Oh?
with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
I wonder if it has to do with why her mask fell out.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core
Yep.
is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
The big bad man. Woman? Them? The big bad them.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the
I
Veracity?
love her reaction.
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying
Yeah,
thing.
I was just gonna say,
in
we
Herta's
seen it.
simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to
They
attend a
nom-nom-nommed it.
cosmic-level feast, in which
But
the
they-
Swarm
yeah.
served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course.
Yup.
No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
I don't think...
The true situation remains unknown.
Oh.
But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
But he has multiple ways to destroy Ahatopia if he really wanted to.
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster
This ain't
like
my
this?
first rodeo, peacock lady.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb.
She's so pretty.
Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in Canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what
Baby
I've
girl in the
heard,
veracity?
you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are
What?
destined to intersect.
Ew.
Well, I didn't pick it up.
Blade's funeral.
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Stellaron Hunter girl. His daughter.
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Full Wish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn
Nothing like
a
bringing
fate
the
marked
elation
for
into
great
your
woe.
card table.
I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work. What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation.
Pretty peacock lady.
The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Oh? Who are we gonna see? Up we go.
What are they all up to over there?
Oh no. Oh god, there's a lot of people over there. Why so many people?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you. We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
Good old pom-pom.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small
Thanks,
achievement.
Space Dad.
Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy Joy... whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but
Well, who's he
Don
with?
Hung
It's-
described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Okay, it's too happy. Shit's gonna go down soon, I'm calling it now.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia.
I've watched enough anime to know where this is going.
And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he
Okay,
wants
Shush
at
is the
us.
one making the drinks.
But
It's
I
good.
know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Thank you,
Thank you.
everybody.
All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future.
Cheers.
Aww. Again, it's too happy. Oh, I get to talk to all my brodids. Hello, Sonny.
Did you need... I need a break.
I feel that,
I
bro.
felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang
Fellow
insisted I should
introvert at
get a
heart.
full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
You're such a good guy.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Hey, yo. How are you, old man? You know I have to mess with you, Ipe.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went.
I'm good, Gladys. I mean, you're not wrong.
We won this battle because of you.
The amount of medicine I took today is unreal. How's Wings treating you? What do you mean, Wings? I'm confused. Explain. Mr.
When the
Yang.
televised debate began,
The
crowd
the
outside
show?
the station gathered to protest the
Huh?
Astral Express.
I don't know
and
that
nearly
show.
Broke through the barricades. But
It
the
was for
moment
old
the joy
people? Well, maybe
ascendance
I don't know it because I'm
they
not an
scattered
old
without a
person.
second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous.
You see, you
A
know
made-up
it.
villain
That
or
means
an
you're
actual
old.
threat. But I am more concerned about you.
Aw, Space Dad.
I've seen the footage of your fight with Fullwish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
That's my hubby's favorite show? Man.
You forget that I didn't grow up there.
He said that you forget that he didn't grow up in the States, bro.
It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
I don't know, bro. You knocked me out with your cane.
From what I can see, you're in pretty good shape right now. The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality.
I wouldn't be surprised if Estat Pramod has us as one of his pawns if something doesn't work. Because I'm sure he could manipulate the Stellaron if he really wanted to.
As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and
How has
malice.
your day been, Old Man River?
What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Did you work today? Who else do it? Do you want me to talk to Shush? Himiko. Hi, Space Mom. Down hung and march. Moving
you
lots
are.
of big, heavy, cold things
March
around.
and I were talking about you.
At least you weren't outside. It's a plus. Worried about me?
A little. But March is obviously worrying too much.
Because it's icky outside here.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I have a reasonable amount of concern for my companions.
Yeah, it's disgustingly humid. I hate it so much.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal.
Aw.
You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Oh, poor March.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration.
Cultural exploration.
With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Aw, you're overthinking it, bro, dude.
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Dan Hung.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused.
He's probably out with his daughter, his adopted daughter.
From now on, I will turn my attention to this world. Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too.
Oh, you're working with Mr.
Ashvale
Ashvale?
wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Can't believe we're splitting up again.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Aye, aye, Captain. Pom Pom.
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
I will. Oh. Yeah, let's ask him questions.
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world.
How convenient.
Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
How did you and Himiko meet, Pom Pom?
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
That's oddly convenient.
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't. But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom.
Conductor, it's time for me to
Safe
say
trip.
goodbye.
Pom-Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
Alright, now did Space Mom want to talk? Okay, now she wants to talk.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
Of course you have.
She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
So...
This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis.
I'm sure there's more to it than just that, but...
Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous.
Thanks,
After
Space
all,
Mom.
that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor.
You see, everything's too calm and too happy.
The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards. I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay
Fun
here
fact,
and keep
Final
watch.
Fantasy X turned 25
Madame
today.
Pearl
Oh my
wishes
god,
to
I feel
confer
so
with
old.
Me and General Yao Guang about
Oh
our
my
next
god, I
steps
feel
in
old.
dealing with Asat Pramod.
My hip.
So I'll
My
be
hip
entrusting
hurts,
this mission
broden.
into the world in Canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up.
I
I'll be
think
here
my
with
brother
Bladie and the
was
others,
like
awaiting good news
a
from
wee
you.
lad when that game came out. Your hip, my hip, bro. All of our hips. We're old. If you want to feel older, you want to feel real old, you want to know how old your niece is gonna be in a couple weeks? 14.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu
Let
and
that
jump
sink
straight
in.
to the veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid.
Oh, baby girl. Hug my heart. I know, right? Where does the time go? But Bladie, I know you want to unsubscribe from life, but that seems like a really fucked way to go.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
You see, I don't think he's actually gonna die. I feel like it's gonna be the death of something, but I don't think he's dying.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have
That's
to
like
die?
her dad right there, man.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
Poor Ashvale and Bladie.
It has landed.
What?
Oh?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make
Poor
it sound.
Bladie.
Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason.
Oh?
I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
I don't know about that, Bladie.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Poor Silverwolf.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it. Even if this body is reduced to ash.
Well, this is baby girl. Blade is baby girl. Then you have Daddy Dragon on the Express. And then you have Zaddy over here, which is Ashvale. I can't speak words. Ashvale. There we go. I can speak words. Sometimes.
As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this.
Aw.
We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the
I feel like
world
it's not
in
gonna be that
canvas,
easy.
taking me with him. And let the veracity dissolve us both.
Poor Silverwolf.
Take care.
I just want to give her a hug.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Big ol' meanie.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Which job, bro, did?
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Oh my goodness.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
What is this, a patch of traumatized men? Aww. Poor Bladie, poor Silverwolf. They both need hugs.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
Aww.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Oh my goodness. I just want to give her a hug. Oh?
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade.
Ah.
And the IPC
Yep, there it is.
in truth, a cult devoted to the Veracity.
There it is.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the
Cough,
destruction,
Jade, cough, cough.
turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons.
Don't even get me started with Sugilite, man.
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Oh? That's not creepy, you know.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed.
Lovely. So this is just, you know, a skin it shed. Alright.
Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
Base Dad and Daddy Dun Hung.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
Face Dad.
Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all 4 aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Interesting.
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen.
Huh.
While Evanescia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace.
I guess that would be a stop, maybe?
Lord Ravager Asat
Yeah.
Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity.
We're not gonna talk about Kachiba at all? No? Okay.
By chance, however, a friendly citizen
no
has
friendly
provided us with
citizen.
intel.
Ouroboros'
There we
remains
go.
are in a Hotopia.
I don't trust this hoe.
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
As far as I can throw her, I don't trust her, and that's not very far.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one.
Probably to make her blend in. Seem less suspicious.
You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here.
I don't trust you.
While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
That was you in Persona 5? Don't trust the counselor? I still have to beat Persona 5. I got pretty far, but I never beat it. Because at the time, it was like, I would get distracted with work and stuff.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake.
I definitely have to replay it, though.
Is the stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
I also don't... It's funny that you bring up Persona 5 because Persona 4, as soon as I saw Cabbage Man Akechi, I was like, I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid
Yeah,
bare.
that's absolutely facts. Absolutely facts, eBay. Something tells me that this is gonna
When
backfire.
that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
Which thing? The Ed Gein documentary?
Yeah, we watched it.
We watched it. It was really good. It was fucked up, but it was really good.
That question should be left to the professionals.
Absolutely fucked,
Don't
but
forget,
really good.
we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Speaking of documentaries on Netflix, Felipe. Oh my goodness, there's some good ones out there right now.
And so the people set out, and the gondola
Yeah, it's
bound for
wild.
distant lands set sail. At the end of the world, the elation once again
Golden
declared
teacher?
war upon the veracity.
Huh.
Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
You're curious? Curious about what?
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Bladie opened the wine
Bladie?
cellar. Yet they
Oh, the
only grew
documentaries?
drowsy,
I'll have to type you up a big old list of one. And then, the YouTube one that I watch a lot. I know I recommended you, the Mortuary Missus. She's really good. And then Rotten Mango is really good if you want, like, true crime documentaries. I got our daughter into those, too.
And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's
I'll type you up a
ear
whole
and
thing
told
of it,
them
of
a
all the
phony
documentaries I
joke.
watched that I
The
think you'd like.
Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras.
I'll type up a nice
then
little list for you.
burst into laughter at their own amusement.
Aren't these people that... wasn't enough to fill the gap? Okay.
En route, spread his hands and said,
I enjoy
"See,
Coffee House Crimes.
I filled your
That's
mouth
really
with
good. I love
laughter."
their stuff.
Then what happened?
Of course, it's a trash can.
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Poor March.
Ah, those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
That's facts.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Yeah, this food over here does look really good, though.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
She's just jamming.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Detective notes, eh? Huh. Case of a missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravisher, a stat per mod. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Notes, scribbled handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepard, this guy summoned commons to feed the veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. Braggy, there are plenty of bartenders on the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from the time he cracked open the wine cellar. En route, feeding Leviathan corny jokes, crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for the veracity to feast on. Okay. Will you say anything more to me?
You two! You didn't shout. Didn't. Such diligent fools are a rare sight indeed. Oh, you're not fools at all?
Alright, let's talk to you.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
I think Ashvale's already semi in bed with the veracity, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big.
Is this guy fucking wasted?
Bulldozer. Some monsters.
Buddy.
And I am Autobots. And the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity path strider.
Oh my goodness.
I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew.
Buddy is out there.
Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they
Is this
looked
Albert's
at
VA?
me.
Kinda sounds like it.
Ouroboros.
The green dude, right?
Yeah.
He literally sounds like Albert.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that.
Sounds like Albert on the sauce.
Yeah, Albert on the sauce.
Enough.
March is so done. Him has the brain damage. He has something.
And the brain damage.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose.
My goodness, bud.
Han, Root, and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, roll up their skin like a grape, snatched it up, and bolted.
Buddy, how many fingers am I holding up?
Damn.
Buddy would probably say 18.
Well, we're gone. The Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card.
Hey, babes. You okay? Yeah. It's okay. Even Cosmicon Collective don't got a veracity card? It's interesting because the Lord Ravager said that Cosmicon Collective is like a microcosm of the cosmos, so... I ponder.
I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
Oh my goodness, bud.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Buddy is lost in the sauce. Hello, ma'am.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones.
Elation is subjective.
Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Book signed by Scarecrow, the record tales of the masked fools who dared to offend aeons. They view this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Pay per second one-day tour of the Amber World. Borrowing some poor sap's iris, the fool's shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle at Pierpoint Skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin, billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industry monopolizing foundations, all whom had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage, an audience with the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished. Following the countless marks left over the eons of subspace crystalline barrier, some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The fool's carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier, then took his leave without a second glance. Oh my god. The remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of Veracity. Ouroboros, the ancient leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way to the root of the imaginary tree. A fool named En route attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha, and was caught by the Veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the Veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The Veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarfs, clever horsefolk, talking comet cicadas. En route explored this place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools, Dorothy, Braggy, and Shepard. Together they adventured, found the Veracity's heart, and gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty wrench. En route quickly and plucked off the Veracity's shadow and spread it over like the fools like a blanket. Shepard then was tossed out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the Veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the Veracity again. Everyone is a drilla? Oh my goodness. After the Aeon of Beauty vanished, the fool Daven made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following, chanting, "Everyone is a drilla." They sparked an artistic storm that launched a restless charge towards pushing the boundaries of the paths of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scribbled graffiti on every household item in sight, and proclaimed them great works of art, and even found in time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged space junk across an entire planet's surface to form a drilla's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened roundabout Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since to punish them, they would have to acknowledge that these depictions actually resembled a drilla. Afterwards, say no to Aha. Having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered us a bombs first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it. Quite interesting. But there are quite a few points worth discussing." I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of a bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn. Interesting.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could. and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them.
My goodness.
As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Oh. Oh, it would help if I had my whole team assembled. That would be big. Where's Messy Algong? There we go. Why are you on the path of remembrance? Let's change that. There we go. That's better.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again. Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparksicle's heart here.
Sparksicle?
That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji
You
in the
okay?
tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even
Drink your tea, I need you.
to nothing.
Good.
But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Of course it is.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
Oh my goodness.
Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on. Does this friend know you borrowed it? A Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
I would love to know who she stole that from.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong,
The friend in her head.
friend in
Oh
my
god.
head will protect me.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it.
What?
No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed.
Oh?
You are a Sopramod, Sparksy.
What?
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is you were the first person I met.
Oh my god.
When I got off the express.
Technically that was Sparkle.
If I am a Sopramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
That's facts.
Aw. Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Poor Marge.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about pupil skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Not Sparksy having her.
Well, actually. That's pretty much her moment that she just had. Let me push up my imaginary glasses. Well,
Watch and learn.
actually.
Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Oh dear.
You changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
Yup. All paths can lead to destruction as well, because they're all fundamentally flawed.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, a Sapramod, played by the Veracity. What am I even saying?
Veracity, quick to the necro nom nom nomnicon. Pretty much.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Classic whodunit.
Literally, how Ouroboros looks in HSR, it's literally like there's a beautiful woman on top of like this crazy snake thing with a bunch of mouths. I feel like you would look at it and be like, you know what? Would.
So far,
I feel like I'm calling you out. I'm
it's the most
sorry.
accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got?
I mean that in the nicest way possible, by the way.
By the way, what type of detective are you?
The type of detective that runs on instinct and not deduction.
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem.
You see? I knew you would.
You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change.
I'm still super convinced that a stop Ramad is a part of Ah. I can't prove it.
Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an eon can fall.
Yep.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one.
Yep.
Divine warfare between eons.
Double yep.
The third one. What was it again?
Forcing an eon to turn
Oh.
away from their own path.
Interesting. Now we finally know the third way. We almost found out in this intro what the third way was, but Kefka pieced out before she could say it.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because motherfucker is patient as hell.
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
More notes. The case of missing veracity, the assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station, a weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager, Stat Pramod. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Notes. Scribbled handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepard. This guy summoned comets to feed the veracity sounds like a fairy tale. The fool whom en route met inside the belly of veracity, akin to extra dragged in to make up the numbers in the soap operas Mr. N loves watching. Braggy. There are plenty of bartenders in the Laughters Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from the time he cracked open the wine cellar. En route, feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for the veracity to feast on. In another version of the story, En route didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Aeon shed skin. In a bizarre story, en route ventured into the belly of the Veracity and managed to escape after plunking their shadow. Dorothy. Haven't seen that name in a while. She has ties to en route too. Scarecrow. I guess he can be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book? Huh. What about Dorothy?
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy. Between you and me, Director Sparkle used that name once too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
What about en route?
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Of course she does.
Good old Sampo. Sampo Koski.
Everyone in the tavern knows that name.
Buddy is so Veracity and frickin' twined. Has a snake with a little teethies there.
Walked away.
Sample's definitely the guy that every time he introduces himself, he gives you the finger guns. Like, hi, I'm Sample.
Hey, I'm Sampo. Finger guns.
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
He's pissed.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it.
She's such a little shit. I love it.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day.
But he's always
in exchange,
about making
I'd
money.
like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel
Old
isn't
Sempo.
waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's
Put it
tab.
on Pearl's tab. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and
I'm sure you do.
You too. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo
How old are you, Sampo?
En route
Yes.
was already a name in the history
Yes.
books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again.
My goodness.
Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
Interesting.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
Fucking hell.
And about catching sparks.
Look at this man over here with his slutty hip windows, man. I'm here for it.
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Okay, now we're going. Talk to March.
Ah, see? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
Oh my goodness.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Expert?
Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a CNJ
Not the
general could arrange something
sociopathic
like this,
banjo
I suppose.
player. God help us. Literally Dottore with boobs.
I'm surprised as
Change my mind.
You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yun?
Run while you still can.
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
Don't even get me started about the Three Musketeers of bad decisions on the Zenjo right now.
At first, I only came because the Shenjo extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Are you gonna explain why you've been doing Leviathan research?
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well.
I was waiting for her to point out the shadow in his arm.
Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantis Moon games.
Interesting.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
What abundance is on Planet Arcadia as well. They have their own Ambrosia Arbor.
Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences,
Yup.
Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already
I wonder
long
if I'll
since
revisit
stopped
this
being
planet.
a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr.
Dr.
Primitive had set
Primitive.
his sights on an ancient Leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's
He's a big bad
surface,
man.
there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Interesting. So, the Veracity's remains is on multiple planets?
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Oh, so he got infected by the banana virus thing that Dr. Primitive made.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
Interesting.
Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Interesting.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection.
Oh dear.
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
Don't try to revive it.
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
Interesting.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Ah, and there it is.
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
There it is.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qingtu. Now there are 5.
Aren't they the drink master within the
I can't be sure.
geniuses, if I'm remembering correctly?
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asapramat is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funmark.
Oh?
Don't tell that freaking woman.
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager, when my home was destroyed by Zulo. I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
I wonder if I'll ever get to meet him.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, he was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile
Exactly.
up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine.
1 or 2 is a coincidence. After that, it's like, oh, not coincidence no more, it's a pattern.
If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Satpramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And Root the Fool suspected to be a Satpramod. Interesting.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
Interesting. I wonder.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli.
We'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome.
Ah.
After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Ah, the man is here. Ooh. Holy guacamole. Huh. Interesting. Hold on. These are all Ashvale's notes? Avenger Satpramod is back. The laughter, but he's joke en route headed for the world's end. Astral Express, haven't in a long time. Told friend. Uh-huh. Very interesting. Where are you, bud?
I have to say, not many people can
Oh.
change my plans.
We got creepy guys here.
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
He's angry.
You know how it is, kid.
Huh. I wonder if you are the ninth supplicant, buddy.
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
That mask looks a lot like your head. Just saying.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Please validate your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey.
I go on the train. I want to investigate the train. Okay, bye. Whenever I see an oil blob or reference of oil, I automatically think of Mythos the Enigmata. Enigmata! I can't pronounce words. That's hard to pronounce. Unknown memory. Ha, maybe it is. Memories in oil. Number 8. What?
Attention passengers. Welcome to the Seaside Line.
Pay me enough and I'll be whatever you want, they said.
Honor system. Please validate your own ticket
That's pretty funny.
a model
Who was
passenger.
number 8?
We wish you a pleasant journey.
Oh, that's my guy. Or that guy. Holy shit. Turn me sideways and I'm an infinity symbol. If you just can't bear to leave the station, please do stick around and chat with me. Make people lose their way. The story begins a long, long time ago. So long ago that the sun, moon, and mountains and rivers drifted like grease upon the waters. You might regret stopping in front of number 8. A voice with magical energy seizes hold of your will, and you start to feel your motor muscles gradually slipping out of your brain's control. This is so Mythos. Come on. When was the last time you felt like this? At the dream pool or the baths, the station's navigator voice goes in one ear and out the other, leaving absolutely nothing behind. You can practically feel your brain smoothing out. Yeah, this is Mythos. Is this too a form of relations power? Dopamine has won the tug of war against endorphins, and now even the most mundane morsels taste like ambrosia, so long as it's dainty enough to swallow in one gulp. Wait, hold on. Number 8's telling a story so long it wouldn't even end if the universe went through an entire cycle. How's anyone supposed to digest that in one go? You're not interested in a story longer than infinite noodles. You shake your head vigorously to snap yourself back into reality. Huh? Interesting. Farewell, Mr. Guy.
Attention passengers. Welcome to the Seaside Line. The current stop is Seafeld Station.
Mr. Guy. I still have more people I have to battle with the cards. Ooh, readable. I want it. What? I will read it later. Oh, this poor guy's asleep on the bench. Ow. He showed them. Is that Scott's replacement? That makes me a little sad.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Pollux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Huh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Guy.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
She only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
Okay.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows
That's a
into the
word.
sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
What does Graphia have to do
Well,
with this?
Graphia's former residence was located there.
Of course she's showing up.
Legend says the miraculous and canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Yes, when
Word
did you
is
get
that
here?
Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
Within reason.
That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but
You okay?
imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error.
Oh my
Detecting
goodness.
excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Pollux Tower!
Pollux Tower? I've never set foot in that
Nope,
place
never
in
know
my
how.
life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
She gives 0 fucks.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
You don't want to know, bro. Dude.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Code.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me.
I honestly think you're
Miss
someone
Colt,
else, but that's neither
it's
here
an
nor
honor
there.
to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries. Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madam Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Pollux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged.
Oh no.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
You actually have savings?
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
So you're escorting her to, shall we?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimate...
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Oh my goodness. Good luck with that.
The boat has arrived.
You get a boat?
When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage.
What's gonna happen when I step on this boat? Oh, this is pretty. Ooh. I like the snow. Ooh.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford
Can I go in
Hermitage.
here? I cannot. Can I talk to you?
Are those Wispy floating on the water?
Ooh.
Oh dear, there are so many Wispy. They are blocking the boat's route.
That's okay.
But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
I love it here. It's so pretty. Old man heading to bed. Have a good night, Old Man River. Thank you for stopping by. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Okay, so I just have to shatter the icicles. Okay. 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 I think I can figure this out, hopefully. Okay. Then I do this. Okay. Gotta get the coins. Alley-oop. Go! Oh, I gotta shoot it. Teleport. Shoot it again. Yeah. Press the button. Okay. did it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Snowflakes falling into shattered ice blocks can cause them to refreeze. Oh, okay, so I just have to wait for them to freeze. Oh god, that was scary. Oh dear. Oh dear, I did it. Oh dear, oh me, oh my.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or
Oh,
something.
look, they all went on the boat. Bye, little guys. Huh, I wonder
probably
why.
Sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Hi, little guy.
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Can I name it Cube?
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
It's so pretty here.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something.
I like the snow.
So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Some irony.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas.
Interesting.
Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return.
It's almost like the elation, the veracity, and the enigmata are all like high-fiving at the same time, and I can't prove it. But it's like they are having a high five.
Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Aye aye, Captain IPC man. But I want to get the treasure first. Oh, little guy. Oh, that's a bad guy. That's a not good guy. Oh, there's a thing here. There's a chest.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Can I go this way? Oh, there's a chest over there. I want it. Oh, wait. There's things here. Okay.
Is that?
Ooh.
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove.
The drop rates are this bad.
Any little wispy that I may have missed? Hi, little ghosty guy. Oh, another readable. I'm gonna go up this way. You're not my dad. They want me to go in there? Oh, am I gonna be fighting something soon? How come my team isn't fully together? I put Yalgong on it. Where are you, ma'am?
With an expert on our side, all bets are off.
There we go. Here. Attack.
Let's have some fun.
He's just a little guy. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, little guy, let's go. I had a bad feeling, little guy.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Okay, bye, IPC guy.
Oh, it's freezing.
I like the cold.
It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Is that a Megatron? Oh, a little guy with a beanie on.
It's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
There, little one.
I am the lobby
His
manager,
name is Casper.
You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Pollux.
Oh my goodness.
You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
I've been like keeping her hostage until she finishes up the comic.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa.
Oh, they work at the hot springs. It's so cute.
Manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
You're just a good heckin' boy with a beanie on.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
I wonder when a Stop Hermod was making the joke about the popsicle if he was referring to one of the frost giants when they melt.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another nameless, eh?
Another? How's that?
Wasn't Graphia nameless if I'm remembering correctly?
That is a secret.
Oh.
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
So in other words, you gotta sift through a bunch of rumors?
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here
can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Bye, little guy. Okay. There's nothing that way. Oh, there's a readable there. I want it. I'll take that, Mr. Guy. Oh, there's more little guys over there. I want to talk to you.
You can see me? Indeed.
They're all claiming to be Graphia.
I am Graphia.
Oh dear.
The sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you...
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish space,
Oh my
you should
goodness.
give them to me.
They're all spelled differently.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Oh my goodness.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're
Oh, they
not.
changed their tune real quick.
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
Oh my goodness.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Mecha Wars?
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
Oh my goodness.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. When it comes down to it.
Did Graphia really live here?
Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinderic age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia. There's one very simple way.
Tell me, little blob guy.
She created all Imagine with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time. But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So what is she, the Acheron of Imagine?
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Wackadoodles.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
Oh?
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Okay, blobby guy. I would like that, please. Thank you, Mr. Guy. Oh, there's one here. I didn't want to hit the space anchor. No, I want to collect the guy. There we go. You miss anything here? I don't want to talk to her yet. There's more people I can talk to.
There's still a chance for me to turn my life around.
Hello, Mr. Kappa.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imagine of today are
Oh, there's a treasure chest
far
there.
too restless.
Hey, little guy.
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour.
What a name.
Filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form.
I'll just call you Mr. Kappa.
Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia?
Oh, here's the last one.
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas.
Aw.
Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Poor guy.
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us.
Oh, so the Kappas turned into Plus? That's interesting.
This is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days.
I know, right?
As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Do you know Graphia? Aw, poor guy.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness.
Poor little
She
guys.
taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor.
Interesting.
Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you see
I love
clues
this area with
regarding
the
Lady
snow.
Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
Oh?
There are atonement statues left by Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence.
Okay, so I guess that's her residence up there. That's interesting.
Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps
Oh, so
if
Casper's
you
older
play
than
in the
this
snow
guy?
with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you, Mr. Guy.
That is all I can tell you.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Here. Let's go get him, Mr. Guy. What's going on here, buddy? Oh, there's something here. No, but I want to explore. Damn it. But there's a readable right there. I want it. Fine.
Reminds me of my grandma.
See how it is. Can I go in this one? What are you doing here? You're a furbo, aren't you? Yeah, you're a furbo. Come on, bud. Let's battle. Oh, the music is nice here. I like it.
Absolute top-tier play. Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Damn. Oh, they're beating up the guys. Okay.
Stars of fortune favor us. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
Ba-bam.
All martial arts are my command. You're done.
Don't tell me there. The next winner is you!
Bye, little guy. I just want to return all my wish power and turn back to my original form. No! Okay. If that's what you really want to do. Oh, I heal on the hot spring. That's really cool, actually.
Mimic, not interested.
Alright, now who do I have to talk to? I have to talk to Nihilix, right? Hello, Miss Nihilix.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her. If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
I received the request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Aside from a single parting request, Evanesha had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance, but that's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanessia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself.
That's right.
Right?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Is that so?
The Holy
Oh my god.
War! Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Oh my goodness.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? No matter. Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home.
Interesting.
It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
But you're absolutely right.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am
Press
I
X
supposed
to
help
doubt.
you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that
You're gonna
you
lock her in a
understand
hotel
your
room?
situation, stop wasting time. Start.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second
Oh my
counts.
goodness, they're gonna beat her
Now,
up.
right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon!
Little raccoon! Oh no. Nihilix is called away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nobody but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilix
My
has
goodness.
a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really does know something.
I get to talk to the little ghosty guy with the beanie.
Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
I like the ghosty guy. Where are you, ghost guy? Who do I need to talk to? I get to explore more? Yay, I get to explore more now. I'm allowed. I can pick up this now. Thank you. What's over here? No little guys? Oh, okay, thank you. What's over here? Oh, another one. I wanna grab it. Thank you. I don't get it. Apart from us Mechatron, how come other species don't undress to bathe in the hot springs? Are their outfits sewn on their bodies or something? Yes? Oh my goodness. Well, think about it. Imagine they are created from paintings and will eventually go back into them. It makes sense. Why are they always on the same outfit? Right, okay. Well, no, those 2 IPC workers are human, so why are they still clothed? They likely fear being excluded. How pitiful. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna have her eat the guy. And I'm gonna have you remove the guy. God of the hot springs. Bye, little guy. Oh, another guy.
The drop rates are this bad.
Wait, I just saw another guy. Where? Here it is. Yeah, more readables. It's over here. Oh, there's more guys. Hey, the little guy. Yeah. Come on, little guy. Let's go. Okay, I'll have to battle you later. Oh, look, it's another one. Oh, I want to be other friends. Oh, what's here? I don't want to kick it, but it says to kick it. Okay, I'm gonna kick it. Oh no. It drops gold coins when I... Oh! Oh, it does. I can't get all of them? Here, eat them, little guy. Since I can't. Oh, you're already murdering people. Okay. Who am I to deny you?
Casper? Are you there?
What's that?
Nope. I'm not.
Saying nope, you're not. It's like saying yes, you are, bud. Oh, little guy's over here. Hey, little guy. Bye, little guy. Ooh, a treasure chest. Ooh, piece of candy. Any readables over here? Oh, yeah. Got one. Oh, is this another one? Plenty of leisure to spare. Here, I thought that you were gonna shoot out more coins. It's over here. Oh, there's guys down here. Hi, guys. Okay, bye, guys. They're creepy looking. I'll be right there, Mr. Guy. Oh, wait, can I fight that guy? Oh, I can fight this one. There you go, little buddy. I can't fight that one. Okay. Ooh, there's a guy here. You go get that guy, I get this guy. We'll meet in the middle.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
I can go up? Ooh, what's up here? Oh, it won't let me go up. Man, I just want to go everywhere, but I'm not supposed to. Go back to Casper. Where are you at, little buddy? There you are. Hello.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
I was just trying to help, little dude.
But if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb.
As a person with chronic migraine, I get that.
Drop, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
Oh, poor guy. Let's play in the snow.
A snowball fight? It feels like I had snowball fights every single day, a long time
We get
ago.
to have a snowball fight with the little guy.
Shooting the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in.
Hey, babe. Yep. Do you need anything? Huh? I don't know. It's okay.
Well then, come at me, nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran.
Oh, he's challenging me to snowball fight? He's gonna win. Oh, I have to do it inside there. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna win. Go easy on me, Mr. Ghost.
Well then.
Oh god. I have to jump? Oh. Oh. Now where do I go? Oh god. I'm waiting for the moment where there's like, oh, here it is. Oh god. Brother, what? I'm scared. Oh no, I have to start all the way at the beginning. Oh, no. Oh dear. Okay, I made that across now. Oh, a treasure chest. I would like that, please. Thank you. Oh dear. Many years ago, Casper used to be a towering frost giant. He would often invite others to snowball fights, tossing out snowflakes, hedgehogs, and gold coins as they pleased. Okay. Watch out. Hedgehog thrown by Casper will knock the Trailblaze Mon back. Got it. Okay. So I just go real quick. Don't throw bad things on me, Mr. Man. You can keep those coins. I feel like it's a trap. Oh no. What even? Oh no. I gotta start from the top. That's rough.
Your favorite thing? Platform.
Oh, I hate platforming. Don't even get me started. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. It's not even funny. Wait, can I jump up top? I feel like I'm doing this the hard way. Oh my god. Okay, can I go up top? That'd be big if I could. Oh, I can. Thank fuck. Let's go. Ooh! That's a much easier way. Wait, but there's a downer way. Hold on. Go down. Can I go that way down? No? How do I get down there? I can't figure it out. That's okay, I'll do it later. At least I got across. Oh no. Oh, there's more? Oh, wait, there's more. Hi, little guy. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Can I go up? Or do I have to... Oh wait, do I have to let it... Do I have to hit this? I'm really confused. Okay, yes, I have to hit this one. Okay. Now... I'm confused. Huh. Oh, okay. I'm just overthinking everything, per usual. And it's very simple. I'm just very dumb. Oh, God. Oh, you bitches.
You'd better be good at dodging, nameless.
Oh, that's questionable. Oh, dear. How come I can't go up? Oh, dear. How come right here is where I'm supposed to go, but I can't get up? Huh. How am I supposed to do this? Oh! Do you want to build a snowman? Oh god! How am I supposed to go over there? Huh. My goodness, you're tough. Oh, I didn't mean to blast off you, Mr. Man. Oh, a treasure. I got a fedora. Ring any bells, Mr. Guy?
Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
Aww.
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!"
That sounds like fun, actually.
Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together.
Yeah, snowball fights against Void Rangers.
If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
I'll take your word for it, bud. What are you over here saying? He ate Void Rangers?
Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
It's okay, little guy.
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him.
My goodness.
But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word.
Poor little guy.
As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
Aw, poor little guy.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars?
Very well could be.
So, in that round of the Phantasmoon Games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once.
Oh, why do you sound sad?
By then, Autopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely.
Poor guy.
I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball Fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out.
Aww.
She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over.
Poor little guy.
It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw.
You've done well all these years, little guy.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange.
Aww.
That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
I will, buddy.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
They're right here. Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. Oh, I can explore more now? I can! I wanna go up the stairs.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel.
Oh wow, it's so pretty.
There's a secluded mountain path like this.
Oh wow, it's so pretty here. Oh, I like the flowers too.
Oh. These atonement statues all
Hi,
look like
little
small
fur
animals.
bobos.
I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Hi, little Wispy. What are you doing here, bud? Mr. Guy. That's not very nice of his. Got you. Thanks for the rescue, boss. It's been 1,000 years since that Gorgon turned me into a stone statue. You're so cultured. I must claim that I'm actually the legendary stone from which the great king pulled this sword. Too much crossover talk, dear. Bye, Mr. Furbobo. I'm supposed to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Probably gonna yell at me to not go this way, yep. Fine, I guess I'll go the way you told me to go. Investigate. Looks like Himiko. Himika.
These two little lamps. Oh, whatever.
Who dares disturb my
Ayo.
1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall
also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Watch it's Nihilex or something.
Thanks for the invite.
Yep.
I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
I'm testing the deadline.
Testing the deadline.
I snuck out.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here.
Inspiration.
With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat?
It does.
I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in
Oh,
my
God.
comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Huh.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
Nope, not helping. Nihilex is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Is that Graphia?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Aha. She's so pretty.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh.
Himiko looks
She really
very
does
much
look
like
a lot
her.
like Himiko.
Child, you
Even
were the
talks
one
like
who lit
her.
the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
I love her outfit.
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned.
Yup.
Am I correct?
You are correct, ma'am.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never to meet again.
Aww.
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
What exactly happened? Did you fight a Stop-Mod? How do you know who I am? Let's do that one.
You certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance.
Makes sense.
Causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
The mask.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Yeah.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia.
Interesting.
To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion until one day a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound.
I wonder if that's how she found a mask.
And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
I wonder if those are the towers that she's seen that summoned the Legion.
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Oh,
That
it was the
tower,
Astral
which stood only
Express,
for
was
a
it?
moment, was the crashed Astral Express.
Yeah.
And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield.
Interesting.
This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad. She lost.
Oh.
Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
Interesting.
In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside. Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia.
Interesting.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
Oh?
You mean... Blade.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the fairy to deliver you into the canvas.
Interesting.
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad.
Is there anything up here? Or did I go all the way up there? Yeah, I went all the way up there. Oh, there's more coins this way. I'm easily entertained, apparently. Oh, and a chest! More for the blade
drop
fun.
rates are this bad.
Speaking of blade. Oh, there's a guy over there.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients.
Interesting how they say that the ley lines are here, and this looks a lot like things I've seen like in Genshin with the ley line trees.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
Or Bladie. Or Silver Wolf.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
Or Silver Wolf.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on Razor's Edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
You're like her adoptive dad, bro. Of course she's gonna be afraid, even if she doesn't admit it. Aww. Poor kid.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what?
Give her a hug, Bladie.
You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
She literally considers him family. Come on, Bladie. Give her a hug.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Aww.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
Poor kid needs a hug.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again.
Dad has spoken.
Why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy
Calling him
now?
out.
Feel better.
Now give your daughter a hug, damn it.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye,
We're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
Aww.
Who's there?
Don't worry, Bladie.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend
That's a lot
from
like
1,000
lantern
years
rituals.
ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
I want to look around here first. Go, little guy.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Bum, 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 bum. Anybody down here? Nope. Oh, there's a Wispe guy. Hi, little guy. And then there's a readable. Got that. Was there another readable I just missed?
Time for another soak.
There's someone over here. Here. Go get him, Livy. Thanks, buddy. You're a good one. Alright.
You are...
Aww. Poor kid. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh dear. Oh, there's a train? Oh, that's really cool. Hi, little guy. Oh. Oh. Place Whisper? Okay.
I choose you.
Do I have to hop up on there? Oh dear.
Let's go find Graphia.
Can I go down here and get the coins? I can! Okay, cool. Come over here, little guys.
Canvas, here I come.
Oh, there's a Wispe there. I want to get it.
Right?
Hi, little guy. Bye, little Wispe. I'll see you later. Up we go.
I summon Graphia.
Oh.
Mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in Canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
That's cute.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in Canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Oh, we get a fancy boat?
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
Hi, pretty lady.
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
Aww.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please.
I'm waiting for the
step
big
aboard.
bad man to appear out of nowhere.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward.
Interesting.
Which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Okay.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu.
Now, is that your old planet
It was
that
a
you were
desolate wasteland. Untouched and forgotten. Desolate. Cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations.
Oh man.
I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
Poor guy.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Whoa.
Sword barrier.
This looks so cool.
We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Oh, whoa, that's so cool.
What is this place?
I love all the spider lilies. Holy shit.
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil.
This
It
is so
burns within the
pretty.
heart.
I love all the butterflies and everything.
That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
It's so pretty.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
She totally saw it, Bladie. It's okay. Oh, there's swords everywhere. That's so cool. And the butterflies. This one. I can't go any farther. All the weapons and all the butterflies. It reminds me of
Finally
Castarese's
smiled.
Underworld, except it's all red
I'm
and with red
actually the one who
butterflies
can't
and
even
red
smile.
flowers.
This sucks.
Poor Silver Wolf. Meadow of a distant shore. Wow. Oh, so this is the backside of the Phantasmoon? Oh shit.
We have reached the end.
Oh.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
Something tells me Buddy is in
I
hiding
will
somewhere.
keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
That sounds awful.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
That's a pretty fucked up way to go.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago.
Poor guy.
If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Okay, crazy man, calm it down.
Is there really no other way?
Silver Wolf. I was never one for sentiment.
Aw.
I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth
Oh,
Queen.
shit.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we.
He's just a big
We
old
all
softy.
found out. Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Aww.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Poor guy.
You talk too much.
And you're just a big old softy, bro.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn.
Interesting.
Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled. Then, let it be.
Oh no.
It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
Oh no.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace. Go. Farewell.
Oh no.
Let everything end. Or truly begin.
Oh damn.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. Where the hell are you, bud? It looks like a lot of
Sea
abundant trees.
clouds. Ambrosial arbor. think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Oh my goodness.
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Oh shit.
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Those are all weapons he forged, aren't they? There's Cloud Piercer. There's Kafka's sword. What's Jingyuan's sword? Oh shit. Did he forge Ashtrails too? Oh man, look at that.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud
Yeah,
Knights
these are all
back when I
swords he
first began my
forged.
training.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to this Yanzhou to learn the craft?
Poor guy.
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
Interesting.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
That's genuine.
I hung. And that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you.
Oh man.
Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least
my
change it
God.
to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Poor man. That's genuine.
Jinyuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller, then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your... Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life. But here and now...
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond...
Did he make Kefka's sword too? I think that's what you're hinting. Ashvale's?
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha
about the
were works created by my master and me.
Yeah. He made all these weapons,
He came
apparently.
to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. Yingqing, the shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You, Yingqing, look at me. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so...
Man.
Nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different.
Damn.
I respect your choice.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Preach it, Blade. Preach it.
This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladie. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
This is Space Mommy. Himiko is Space Mom.
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Poor guy.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
View Cloud Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all?
Is this patch the patch of traumatized men?
You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Hey, babe.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
This poor man.
But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
Huh.
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master.
But he's gonna grab that sword and like come out of freaking Ouroboros like, hey, I'm back, guys, what's up?
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is...
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
This poor guy.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew.
Interesting.
Interesting.
What the fuck?
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying-Chi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
It's supposed to be Shuhu? If so, that's fucking creepy as hell.
Shuhu.
Yup.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade.
Damn.
Only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Cienjo citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called
What
life,
fuck?
you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten.
Interesting that there's like a bunch of lotuses there.
Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being
That sounds like hell.
digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you
even pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end.
Ayo.
I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yaosha.
I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't gonna die. Cause like, why would they give him a new form?
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna die either.
Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds.
Are they besties now?
Forging within the furnace.
You know,
In the
I'm
end,
pretty sure Yasha probably didn't want to die.
which of
either.
us shall forge the other?
That isn't Yosha.
I mean, like,
Into a
people-
blade.
sorry, Aeon's confused me.
Oh no, Himiko.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation,
You okay?
22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit
Plus, I'm pretty
indifference
sure his daughter,
or
his,
outright rejection.
Totally not daughter would hack the fucking system and be like, no,
Oh, yeah.
you're not leaving me alone.
100%.
Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now
Interesting.
gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly
Buddy has
suspicious.
been suspicious since we met him.
In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos.
Interesting.
2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
Ryusuke.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
So Ryusuke is leading the bad man. What if he's transporting him through, like, pieces of art?
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
What if he, like, used imagine, I can't speak words. Imagenesis, there we go, that's the word I'm looking for. To, like, paint art and then put the imagine that Asat Pramod created into those paintings, so where he could invade the world with the imagining in the painting. That was a very awful sentence to try to say when I can't pronounce normal words.
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Planet
That's
Arcadia.
factual. What is normal
To this
words,
day,
Broden?
many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's...
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability
Probably more
that
than
Mr.
52%, let's be
Ryusuke
real,
was
bro.
being used by Asat Pramad. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
Grief makes people do wild things.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000%
I don't trust this hoe.
What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? And that kid is something else too.
Huh.
I'm telling you, everyone at school is
15 years.
and this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as
Space
father
Mom, I have a
and
bad
daughter.
feeling. Just stay on the train.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
He's up to no good, bro.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko.
What the fuck?
It's your time.
You really hop, skipped, and jumped your way over here in no time, didn't you? Jesus Christ.
Himiko, come over.
I
Tell me
don't
more
trust
about
you
it,
at
it is.
all. Himiko, he's bad news, man. Don't do it.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school.
Oh, I would love that.
I don't trust you
I was in such a rush last time.
at all.
I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
Odd that you would put Sheepa here. Huh.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the express, so I am curious.
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
Oh, don't trust him, Himiko.
I was only joking.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
Oh, Kimiko, I have a bad feeling about this.
This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it?
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the express crashed.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the express has been running for years, so it's only you must have had a hard time keeping it
I don't
running.
trust this man at all. I'm waiting for the fucking curtain to be pulled back and being like, haha.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
I don't
Just
trust
as
this
I
guy.
thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since it catches the eye of men.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a Polaroid?
Are you an artist or an...
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who... Is it there? Oh, let me see.
God, I don't trust you at all.
It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of work. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary...
Dad, you actually believe something...
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now it has become a
A
popsicle,
popsicle planet. Okay.
Conductor! Long time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
Pom Pom, kick him off the train right now. Put him in the furnace. I don't even think you have a furnace since you run on path energy, but put him in the furnace.
What a special moment! They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
Pom Pom beat him up with the broom.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
This almost looks like a broken express pin, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me?
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Good, maybe it'll knock him out.
Huh? Huh? Ah, well, might as well swing.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Not Pom Pom.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
I don't trust that hoe.
Family is one of the most...
Pom Pom, get the broom ready. Be ready with the broom. Himeko, use your heels if you got to.
Intellatron, fighting!
If anything, you got the laser dick pizza cutter on the go.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes.
They are.
Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be, since there is only a single joke, it is Mr. Ryusuke. The tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33%
Shush out here
since our
calling
last
him out.
encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world
Just
more wonderful
make
than
it
that?
extra strong, Himeko. That way it knocks him out.
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change.
Oh dear.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking... I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
I don't know, bud.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me.
Himeko,
You,
I hope you made
still
it
holding a
extra
grudge
strong
against me?
so it's like sludge and then he just passes out.
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown
Yum.
substances.
I'll drink it out, Mr. Ryusuke.
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes.
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my
Smart
immediate
robot.
assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starley. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Oh dear.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Hello. Hi, Athena. Hi. Hi, Tim the Cakes. Friends from stream.
Oh, want another cup?
Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, it wouldn't? Maybe because I'm still pretty new. Maybe that's why. I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened?
So I get a manual raid. I appreciate it very much.
Himeko, Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school
How did
assistant,
your stream go?
You used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this
Thank
day.
you for following. I appreciate it, Athena.
It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back
Himiko
from the
is
other
so
teachers to
pretty.
sample.
She's everyone's space mom. Thank you, Colson, for following.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Finished out my party. Ooh, you're doing a run of Emerald? Very nice.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like.
The music is
We
always
still
good.
have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
I have a bad feeling.
It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh no.
You're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death
So,
incident.
basically, there was a horrible incident that happened with like a crazy murder that happened about 15 years ago. And this is her dad. He basically recreated it with this painting technology and trapped himself in this room with basically all of her old dead classmates and stuff. It's really twisted and weird. I have a really bad feeling. Tim is honestly the only friend I have kept in contact with from high school. He is an absolute gem.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
And I'll always say that you're an absolute gem, Tim.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming. Himiko, we don't
And
have
thank
enough
you
time
for
the lobby.
manually rating us.
Please use
That
your
was very
PC
nice and a
Imagenesis
very nice
skills to decorate
surprise.
the stage for us. I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the
Cake is
rooftop,
a pretty...
we wouldn't be in this mess
I
right
can't
now.
read that word. My brain doesn't work well right now.
Spiffy.
Spiffy, there we go. Thank you. That's why you're here. So when my brain malfunctions and blue screens, you could read the words for me.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished
I
with
got
the
a really bad
classroom,
feeling.
we will all come and give you a hand.
No, it's okay. I have horrible reading comprehension as it is. My husband's right next to me, so if I can't read a word because my brain like mentally blue screens, he's like right there for me to rescue me to help the word, if that makes sense. Oh, you like my avatar? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh no. He's an amazing hubby. He make Athena's brain blue screen all the time.
Wait, did you hear that?
Oh no.
It's him. He's back again.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us!
Oh no.
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Yeah, full on Doki Doki Literature Club, exactly.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
It makes it even more twisted because like all the people in the high school uniforms right now are very dead.
It is all right.
They're literally their
We have
ghosts
plenty
trapped
of
inside a
time.
painting.
This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration.
Are you sure? I feel bad self-promoting myself. It is very trippy.
I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially
You're very sweet, Tim.
begun.
Thank you. Then the next time either me or Val streams, we'll post in there since we share the same channel.
Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school
I
motto,
appreciate it greatly.
every student must truly understand
And yeah,
their
it's super trippy.
before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
I'm waiting for Dice Head Hatman to appear.
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal.
The main villain in here right now is literally a guy like in a Joker-like tux with a fedora on his head, but his head is a D20. Pretty much. Lady.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imagine. I
Right?
study cinematography.
He's super smart
and
too,
become a
and he's got
director.
swag.
I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
It's too happy right now. I'm scared.
Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko. See you around.
Himeko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again.
Oh no.
Farewell.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone.
Oh, thank you, Tim. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that so much.
Years. The blood.
You didn't have to sub, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
So many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Fullwish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. While this world ever get better, Dad?
Yeah, you were right. It's pretty much has to do with the amount of time that the account that was created.
Got it. Okay, Vel looked into it and he said that the reason why probably why you couldn't raid is because we haven't been around long enough. And we had like our first stream today, so that's probably why.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
But I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
We'll have to double check the settings system.
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds.
I feel like
Every
this
time
man's
I set
mask
foot
was
on a
gonna
new
come
planet,
off.
My thoughts always return to you.
Yes, definitely. I think Val's actually checking them right now.
I can't.
Oh, you can?
I'm only
Okay.
seeing mod stuff. If I were to like log in, then it would kick you off.
Oh, okay, then I have to check after. Okay. Then I'll definitely have us check afterwards.
Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams
I have a bad
to
feeling.
soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by
I'll be your
step,
raid target if I see you
made my
online.
way
Thank
into
you.
the very bedtime stories you used
I
to
will
tell
do the
me.
same if I see you online when I stop streaming. We'll raid each other.
Were they beautiful?
Yes. Because if it's not me, it's gonna be him.
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than
We
the
appreciate
lands
your
en
bakery
route,
raids.
yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but
Man, I
even
wanna
so,
bake good.
You want to bake good now, you said?
thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive.
Oh no. I got bad feeling.
It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you.
Oh, I got a bad feeling, bro.
But it can wait.
Something very important?
Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for raiding. I appreciate it
Give me just
greatly.
a
We both
moment
do.
to gather my thoughts.
I don't trust you as far as I could throw you. Have a very good night.
Whew, nice weather today.
She is. Himiko is so pretty.
Let's go downstairs.
Where are you leading us?
It's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming.
Oh my goodness.
Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible.
Her navigator aura. They're Gyarados, not
Himiko.
Gyarados.
Slow down a bit. Your old man's arthritis is...
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby.
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them.
I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imaginé I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head.
Oh my goodness.
That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
But you can go to destroyed worlds, or worlds that got pre-destroyed, and then a stop for mod goes there after. It seems really suspicious.
Curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Now where are we going?
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead.
On the spooky classroom?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today.
Somebody is lying, and it's either Himiko or Ryusuke.
I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, he would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Kamor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve, just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Kamor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place. If fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Oh no.
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I I'm sick.
Oh?
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So, this guy wasn't dead, but he was off-world when she was a kid, and all those kids that were in the school uniforms and stuff, they were already super dead. Super duper dead. But she was the only one who survived that Herald of Death incident. And now she hasn't seen her father in a really long time, but he might be working with the guy that's dressed kind of like the Joker and has a D20 for a head. Because, one of the robot ladies was like, there's a 55% chance that he could be working with a Stop Pramod, which is the Dice Head Hat Man. So I'm just waiting for him to be like, haha, I'm working with the bad man.
It's the Weathering Curse.
How does he have the Weathering Curse, though? So, TLDR, within her family's bloodline, or the descendants of Graphia, get this curse called the Weathering Curse. Whereas, before they're age 30, the men will lose their mind, and the women will basically fade away and, like, dry up, almost like dried paint. But she never explained how she cured it, because she's past 30 years old. And he's not a direct bloodline descendant of Graphia, but he has the Weathering Curse. It's really weird.
I know what you're about to ask.
Where the lie.
I do not share the Graphia lineage,
right?
which is why I
That's
believe
what I'm
I
thinking.
could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter.
Okay, so then where's the other Himiko?
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
It's very strange.
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every
It's a
single one of them
possibility.
has
It's a
fallen
big
victim
possibility.
to the demon
He's
from
been
beyond.
super shady, though, the entire time. It's weird.
In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
Like, he almost makes it seem like there's two Himikos. One that never left this planet, and then the one who's next to him that we know are Himiko.
What does that even mean?
It's weird. It's very weird.
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a
That
tidal
would
wave.
explain his bandages.
Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats.
Now you have me
Washing over
wondering, in order to save her, did he take it from her? And maybe that's why he's wearing all these bandages underneath of his suit? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was.
It makes me wonder what he all did off-world.
Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
The IPC, think of it basically like the space IRS, is the best way I can put the IPC.
A truly evil company.
Yeah, it's like the space IRS.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first...
Yeah, they have doctors too, because
I told you
they
then,
basically
why
want to
we
have
must
their
hate the
fingers in
beauty
anything
that we
that can make them money. That's their mindset. If they can make the money, they want their fingers in that pie. Whether it's weapons, whether it's doctors, whether it's scientists, whether it's robots, they want it. They want it all.
Because the ugly, the the despicable and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival.
They're very weird.
Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed
Right?
their
It is
own
a strange way to
origin.
collect taxes.
We face our pain and our end.
They pretty much
to
are
win a
like an
dignity
investment
that
for
the
with the
vast
Space IRS.
universe
It's
cannot
honestly a
ignore.
great way to look at it. Like, they specifically go after planets, like, if they think they can make money on the planet, they'll go in there, and I use air quotes here, and save the population from whatever's attacking their planet to, air quotes, save it. And then they monopolize, like, the planet's resources, and then get their own people there and take over the government. So they look like the saviors, when in reality, they're not. They're not at all.
So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that
Pretty
such
much.
things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himeko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more.
Facts. Yes, that's a great way to look at it.
Watching you
100%.
fulfill
They're
your
like the
childhood
East India Company. Yep, doing everything.
You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier.
From 14, right?
I'm so
Mhm.
sorry.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
100%.
But on a way larger scale.
Yep.
I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
We gonna learn
Thank
what really
you.
happened?
Akiveli. Thank you, Himeko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
Oh, flashback?
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people.
Poor Himeko.
When will it be enough?
Himeko, are you afraid?
What?
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint.
Poor kid.
Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But Himeko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility.
That
If
sounds
you
like
are
a dope
afraid,
Himiko.
let me handle it. I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Poor Himiko. Oh man.
Warning, rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook district.
What the
Aberration
hell?
threat level, calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense.
Oh my
All
goodness.
The suppression
Civilians from
squad
the
sent
surrounding
by the
area
Department of Aberration Defense.
Warning, rogue
They're all
supplicant
gone.
has entered
Right? She does look like a
Completely
Persona
wiped out.
hero.
level, calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death.
Oh my
Order of the
goodness.
Department of Aberration Defense.
I
All
struggled
units
through the
must begin
pain
evacuating civilians
as the
from
Herald of
surrounding
Death
area
dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
That sounds like current Himiko.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Yeah. It's weird.
Let me handle that for you. All right. But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it
Yeah,
as
this
fuel
is her
to
when she was
pin
like
it into existence.
15 years ago. So like 15 years old, she's 30. But it's strongly hinting that she might have created like almost like a painting version of herself in Imagine. Which I wonder if what the current one is? Question mark?
The sheer destructive force unleashed
Because
from
like
creating
all
a
the blue
massive
marks on
object
her from
will
the
break
weathering
him
curse.
and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
And that sounds like our Himiko. Oh my god.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would
It
they
does
have left
kind
to
of
go?
sound like a time loop. I wonder if we're like experiencing the time loop in a weird way. It's almost like she's talking to herself. It's weird. And there have been time loops in this game before.
To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters. To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground. Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case.
Oh my goodness.
Using
That's
that
the current
bigger
weapon
on
she
the
fights
inside
with.
Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Yeah, there are definitely other dimensions in this game. Definitely, 100%.
Remember that for the future, then.
Like in this world alone, in order to save it, they put the world into like a two-dimensional plane. So there's reality, and then there's the world in canvas. It's really weird.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
Oh no.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
That's very possible. You might be 100% correct.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The The one who
I mean,
turned
that's what the
Gotham City
imaginary tree
upside
pretty much
down
is.
not long
Yeah.
ago?
Because, like, the two big things in this game is, like, I want to say above the quote-unquote gods, which are aeons, there's the imaginary tree and then the Sea of Quanta, which are two different separate dimensions within itself, and then, like, each planet has its own rules. I wonder if that's what she did, though, if she created, like, a new time dimension of herself.
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last.
There's a
hope
lot
for
of good
victory over
sci-fi
him.
stuff in this game. I love it because it's just a part of my brain where it's like a turn-based RPG, and you also get fantasy stuff, but you also get like almost Mass Effect type stuff because it is like a sci-fi space travel game. It's a lot of fun.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect
You're more than
everyone.
welcome to add me too if you like.
Now that responsibility
I think
falls to me.
next patch we're getting Gilgamesh from Fate for free, which is awesome.
I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself.
And he was like
see
so
it fly
focused.
over the
Yes,
horizon,
100%.
right out of the atmosphere.
I was talking about him earlier, him with his like slutty waist window. I'm here for it. 100%.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop.
It is. It's a slutty waist window. I'm here for it.
It'll
I'm here for all the attractive men and all the attractive women.
The stench. It's about time.
Exactly. To betray your clients, you charge extra. What in the doggone robot?
This is definitely like a sequence in like Persona that you would like,
yeah.
go into somebody's mind.
Dancing at the tips of my nerves.
Buddy.
What is that? You say this is not enough. Still not enough. I need more pigment. I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me. Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways. This flesh is the culmination.
Bladie flips table.
King is right here. The giant tree running through our heartopia.
Oh my goodness.
Come her. We will be as one. No, I will surpass her.
Are you trying to say you're gonna become Yaosha? Let's not do that.
Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece. Become
Buddy.
one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution.
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more.
You were right.
at the
This
end
is
of
some
the
time you want me shit.
I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you.
I fucking knew it.
Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with
Is our Himiko an Imagine?
If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an Imagine she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom.
Oh dear.
Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian
Is that the giant robot?
A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure.
I wonder if this is her robot.
Yet the silhouette
in
of
her
that
character
giant
art.
remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm.
It has the same color pattern.
Beneath the
Yeah,
brush of
the
a
red, the
girl
gold,
who
and the
yearned
silver.
for the stars. It became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately,
Oh no.
I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
I was waiting for it.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter, from the very beginning, Himeko, never left Plain Arcadia.
So then was the real run actually buried here? Is that why this Himiko bought a gravestone?
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems.
And now he finally
Is it
takes
really
off his
wise to
mask and
stay
shows us that
here
he's a bad,
instead
bad
of
man.
helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself...
Space Mom has faith in her space kids.
I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Right? He is. Oh no, we're back to us now. So the redhead that's next to us is Himiko's descendant from like 1,000 years ago. Oh, poor Silverwolf.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
Yep. She was the one who actually made like the torn scrolls and like put a bunch of the world within canvas to save it from when the D20 man originally invaded the planet. But now the D20 man is back.
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
And then the character Blade, who she's talking about, he basically had like a living tree thing inside of him and threw himself into an ancient corpse of a aeon of veracity, which was pretty much like her dad since she didn't have any parents. Yeah, they look so much alike.
Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Aww.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire? Already told me?
Oh no.
Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here.
Oh no. Don't tell me that was they said Hatman.
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me
I have a
you
bad
speak
feeling.
of?
Me, of course.
Yup, here we go. Dice Head Hatman.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Swag.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years.
Right? This villain's got some swag.
It's been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story.
Exactly. That's the best way to put it. He is like an evil Jim Carrey mask. 100%.
1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter.
Oh dear.
Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction.
Oh my goodness.
Giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts.
I'm calling it
using
right
the
now.
life of the veracity as pigment. All to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission. To paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well. Right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
Damn.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
Interesting.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me.
You are so a part of AHA. I can't prove it yet, but you're so a part of AHA.
But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
It really is so close to asshat. Now that you bring it up. I'm never gonna look at it the same way again. I'm just gonna think asshat.
I've had my fill of this drama. Now,
It's funny.
I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
Every time he's on screen now, I'm just gonna think, oh, it's asshat, the Lord Ravager.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind-Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad.
It made my
are
day,
prepared
thank
to
you.
face their fury.
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead?
Oh no.
Come forth. Demonstrate.
He's so
your
cool.
defiance.
Is it over?
Oh no.
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
Oh no.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you,
Right?
your end is decided. Farewell.
Oh no.
I have failed.
Oh no. I might need to put a healer on my team.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Maybe we'll have enough DPS and I won't have to worry about it. Oh no, she's big. Hold up. We need a healer. Change lineup. Confirm. Where's Jeff? Okay, start challenge. We need the power of the almighty Jeff.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
They are all very pretty ladies.
We must force her back to her senses.
Burn, vengeful spirits!
Do we have to go full force?
Oh, pink hair brigade.
Yep.
Of course not.
My pink haired
That
girls.
is exactly exactly what that Mimi wants. The future will be bright. We do need some sunshine.
Thanks. All energized. Go on. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Just club the night will soon fall. Good night. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Darkness doing war. Let greed devour all.
Oh no. Come here, Almighty Jeff.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Everyone, the dragon is Jeff. Oh my god, that would be so cool if there was a Sailor Moon game like this. I would love it. That would be so cool. I wish there was a gacha game like that. Like you go into battle and they just henching all over the place. I would love that.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
Thanks. All energized.
This faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
That one. It's funny because there are so many Sailor Moon references on the planet that we're on. It's so hilarious.
Let's do that again. All right. Until we meet again, everyone.
Life is not as fragile as please. Wilt here.
Go, Jeff.
Embrace new life, Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us.
Damn, Jeff.
We do need some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Devour offspring. Fight for me.
Oh no. Little Ika's adorable.
It's my turn to shine.
Oh no. Targets affected with grudge or blaze must select endure flames or extinguish flames. Oh, okay. Well. Dispel and takes fire damage. Okay, well, we'll do defense.
The Evernight draws near. Memories ripple. Time for some sweet dreams. Waiting to be kissed away.
Here's Pink Hair
by a
Jesus.
shooting star. Remember me with love. That beautiful tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. There's a surprise. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Don't worry. Just cloak the night will soon fall. Good night.
May this faint light.
Oh, little Ika.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Pretty much, yeah. That's actually a good way to put it because the planet where all these characters are from are actually based on like ancient Greece and stuff. So that actually is a really good reference.
Make sure you have fun. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Yeah, it was really cool. Like,
Please
her,
cherish the
she's supposed to
time
be the
before your
Thanatos
soul
or
withers.
like the Hades in the story. It was really cool.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Darkness follows me.
you touch this place.
Oh no, she summoned more guys. She gonna hit me with a train? That's rude.
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that.
Hey, yo,
If
it's
a
Bladie.
sword is needed, let it be mine.
Her entire cutscene with the whole her becoming a god of death was so pretty because it was like a bunch of purple flowers and butterflies. It was gorgeous.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
Oh.
The sharpness that endures.
Girl Dad Bladie?
After all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge. And
Get it,
abundance
Bladie.
as my iron.
God, he's so cool. Athena, I'm glad I'm not the only bladesmith here.
What? Not even a welcome back.
It is so hype. Oh! He gets to help us in battle? Oh shit.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
Damn, Blade!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Right? He's so cool.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
We gets to go again.
Thanks. All energized.
Burn this broken shell.
Damn, he's so cool.
Temporary fire!
Look, we're flying. The Evernight draws near. Make sure you have fun. Until we meet again, everyone.
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
What happened to her?
This is Asat Pramod's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Ah, fine, she can eat it. That just gives her more ult charge.
Please, wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Get him, Jeff. Get him, Bladie.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
Everyone's been waiting. Thanks. All energized.
Maybe Cyrene can kill
There's
him?
a surprise.
That'd be big.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh my goodness, like 1 HP of Dream. Okay, good. God, he's so cool. Lightsaber powers. I go hard on their cutscenes.
I hope I am not too late.
Your adoptive dad is back.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Bladie. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change
I love how
outfits?
that's the
What
first
happened down
question.
there?
How did you even change outfits?
use the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuhu. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the
Their teamwork
job
was
done.
so good.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
Ayo.
I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
More bandages, it means he's gotten hotter, right? It can't just be me.
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
I'm glad the consensus is all the same. Yes, agree.
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanesia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone.
Oh no. That is very factual. He could walk around in a potato sack and still look fine as fuck. 100%. Blade doesn't care if you're a man or a woman. He just has the same effect on everybody equally. He's fine as fuck.
Asat Pramod was right after all.
100%. He is so handsome.
1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place.
Buddy is everywhere.
Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
Oh no.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless
I think my
incarnations.
theory is correct. I think he's one of the discarded masks of Aha.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Oh no.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
The
Oh,
biggest
no.
problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation. Yet
Yup.
Foolish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it.
Me too. Me too, because there's so many silent protagonists, it drives me nuts.
And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been
Especially
15
with all the
years.
good voice actors we have nowadays. Like, sheesh.
But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Oh no. That would be like a whole totally different game. Without Jennifer Hale being Femme Chef, that would be like a... Oh my god, it would be a totally different game. 100% different game. We wouldn't have the I'm Commander Shepard in. This is my favorite story in the Citadel line.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him.
Or when she goes to punch the reporter, every time I punch that reporter. Even if it's a Paragon run. That one reporter, that one ignorant reporter always gets it.
You who dare to impersonate my father.
I'm glad I'm not the
Show
only
your
one.
true self.
She is. She's so awful. I'm like, no matter how good of a playthrough, I have to punch her. Yes, 100% agree. Worth the renegade points. 100%.
My favorite moment has to be in 3 when she's like,
when she comes
oh,
back,
come on, and she tries to pull her dukes up.
Yeah, when she tries to like get ready for a punch, and Shepard's like, you can punch her again. It's the greatest thing ever.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end.
Oh no.
Buying time. Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions.
I know I need to play Mass Effect again sometime soon. Definitely need to play it again.
But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all.
I fix problems by precision orbital strike. Oh my god, that's so great. That is so great. That is amazing. Shepard is such a good character.
Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryosuke's place?
Oh dear.
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
Oh no.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
That's what I'm saying. That's wild.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Buddy is patient, if anything else.
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes.
So the last time Himeko saw her real dad was at age 6. That's wild.
This is the part that I was telling you that I didn't want to ruin for you because I was like, I said like my theory about him actually being a SOT instead of him working for him.
Yeah. They make some amazing villains in this game. 100%. And this is diabolical.
But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression,
speaking of Sailor
it all
Moon,
makes sense.
That's true, there is always Daddy Wilt.
Oh, it passed. There was you see a sailor staff in the background in one of the cases.
I had so much.
Oh, I see it
fun
now. The little Sailor
being
Moon
a
staff.
farmer. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
What was your most fun? I'm afraid to ask.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern.
Oh no.
We are under attack by Asai Pramat. Don Hung and I will do everything we can.
How many versions of him are there?
I've played along this far, so
Again,
why
he's a
not
little
make
rabbit,
it
so I'm pretty
interesting?
sure calling himself is like nothing.
Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke.
I'm super convinced that
As a courtesy,
Asapramon is just a piece of a hut. That's why it's so easy for
to
him.
strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 50
Facts, as many as he needs. He is indeed a cockroach. Oh my goodness.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
Oh no.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility.
You okay?
In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her,
I thought
she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever.
So the real Himiko is buried, and the imaginary version is the one with us.
Ryosuke's daughter Himiko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
My goodness. Oh no.
So, you really are a fake.
Oh dear. Mom has her pizza cutter out.
Oh, denizens of this
Oh dear.
lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars.
Right? You pretty much is domain expansioning.
15 long years of unbroken peace.
I know, right? He's gonna need a glass of water.
Old friend.
Damn. Oh no.
For 15 years it was I, Asakaman, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now,
Bladie's gonna need at least 3 bottles of water.
please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Holy moly. Is that really where they're ending it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's diabolical. Oh my goodness, that's absolutely diabolical. Oh my goodness.
Because the next pack she gets her SP form.
That is so diabolical that that's where it ends. Oh my goodness. That is so diabolical. Oh my word. Holy moly. Now I gotta wait a whole month? Man. Yeah, now we gotta wait a month for the new story to drop. That's how they get you. That cliffhanger, man. Oh my god.
I'll do pulls.
Well, before I log off for the night, I could try to pull Bladie. Maybe I'll have streamer luck, and maybe he'll come home in like 10 pulls. I can dream. If you ever start playing again, you're more than welcome to add me if you like. Alright, let's see if we can get Bladie. I'm guaranteed him, because I lost the Trippy pool. Did I honestly just get...
Honestly, just pull this thing?
If I early pulled him, I'm gonna laugh. No, I didn't. I was gonna say...
For a second. I was like, wait, what?
I honestly thought I early pulled him too. I was like, oh my goodness. I was gonna say, I shaved up all my shiny rocks. No Bladie. He's coming home whether he likes it or not. This is 30. Oh, we got more Sampo. This is 40. It's very early. If not, then I'll have to... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, we got him. He's coming home now.
50?
Yeah, 50, that's early for me.
Yeah, early. Halfway.
I normally have to wait for like high, like 70, 80, and it gets bad. Yay, more pretty boy. With his slutty hip window, I'm here for it. More Ting-Yun. Why gamble real money when you can gamble for husbands and waifus? See? He's so pretty. That wasn't too bad.
No,
that was actually a really good pool.
Oh, and don't forget to claim.
Oh yeah, I have to claim his
Yeah.
stuff. Claim that. Okay, because we got him. Then exchange our stuffs. Bladie came home! And we get extra passes. That way the next time someone comes out, we can try to pull for them too. He looks so pretty. Where did he go? He looks so good. You guys gave me all the luck. I'm convinced. Because normally, I have to go to like high 80s to get a pull. And like max pity is like anywhere from like 85 to 90. So you guys gave me all the good luck. Thank you. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I know, I think Val wants to stream on either Thursday or Friday. So, yeah, so I know we'll be on next week. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good night. And I'll see you in Tim's Discord. It was fun. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You guys have a great night. Bye.